Hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where today we're starting in on Chapter 6. Because I have been sitting on this cliffhanger since Thursday. Things happened at the end of Chapter 5, and I need to see how they're going to resolve those, because they kind of took away a party member. I'm gonna load game rather than do an autosave, just to be absolutely certain. Or load game rather than continue, just to be absolutely certain that it picks up from the cutscene at the start of Chapter 6, which I have not seen past, but want to be careful here. Hey, Link Oak.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Hey, Seth. Oh, right. They killed more than just one parts member.
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way, and yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Well, the Endless now looks like a pretty boring and unpleasant place, so I would try again, and I'm guessing I need to go towards the light.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone. Noah! Noah! Noah!
Oh, hey, it's Mio.
3 more months. That's all we need.
Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Hey, Wolfkinson.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
Leo. Please, no. I can't. The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
Well, once again, just got a light to walk towards. Gonna walk towards that light.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
She's just gonna abandon us? We have the Ouroboros stone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
Noah!
Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you changed.
Hey, Califor. There's no light. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Just wasn't in front of us. So, I'm wondering, is this all separate realities, or is it the same reality? Has every Ouroboros stone holder been the crew that we know?
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
Like, clearly there's been a cycle repeating, but how
new
often
way of
does it
life.
repeat, and... Yeah.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
I don't know, he doesn't have cat ears.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then.
Wow, not even gonna tell us. Oh no.
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio. Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did. We're with you, now and forever. Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
And it looks like my choice is in this direction. So who knows, maybe it'd be just as valid to walk in any direction, but hey. There's a light in one direction, that's the direction I'm gonna go.
Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
Yeah, almost, Zeph. A lot less painful if the snake wasn't eating its own tail, though.
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire.
I do have to wonder if Zed is short for Zanza.
So you have chosen, then. The endless now.
And thus did we get N.
And so you became Mobius, so that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time, for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend, as important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean, you're good?
Thank you.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him, Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
let us walk together. I'm sorry. My hair, it's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio!
So the Mios traded places?
What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is... Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on. What you see Those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive. A long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed. The fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
The other me, she passed all of her memories on to me, so that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back! Mio is mine! She's not yours, she's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me! Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio!
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way. No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here. But You'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
They're interlinking? No way! Ugh. No. Can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in!
Oh. N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! I will take her back. My Neo will be mine, and all who stand in my way, I shall destroy!
Sure would be nice if we had an interlink level higher than 0 here.
Shred the straw man! You might want to hang back.
I don't even want to be controlling Noah. Universe.
They're sparking me yet.
Stay back for now.
Really wish they wouldn't just go straight to interlinking when they're at level 2. Like, it's fine if they're trying to keep themselves alive, but level 3 is just so much better. Doing a chain attack while he's still broken.
Observe my strategy. I'll make it. I'll take point.
Up he goes.
More where that came from.
How's this for a plan?
Do you think this plan might work?
How's this for a plan?
I just thought of a great idea. Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready.
I'll take point.
Almost one-shot it.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'll end it here.
Did he just laugh in response to getting hit while spinning in the air wildly?
I just thought of a great idea. Leave it to you, Nick. Too rough to pick mine.
Only!
I'll follow your lead.
Time for the big one. It ain't over yet. The party never ends.
I want to go with it. I'll make this one.
Allow me.
More where that came from!
Here's the finisher.
And there we go.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just make it short.
I will never yield.
I think you have to yield at this point.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit. You never tried, you're just a coward! What to do? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
Anne, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She would do that! How can we be together now?
her gone from the world? What's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already. You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Look! The Queen!
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
Had her gun down all the witnesses, huh? Okay.
That's not the real Queen! So that means...
I'll tear it all down!
No escape!
Give it up!
I'm serious! Hey! You're still okay?
I'll help you! Give it up! Deflection! More where that came from!
That smash did not do a whole lot.
I like it here! Got something special for you! Oh! Ha!
I'll show you!
She did not stay toppled for very long. Guess I need to use the launch more quickly on her in order to actually get her launched.
Yeah, let's do this!
Well, we are covered in buffs, so let's chain attack now.
Leave it to uni!
Look at all those buffs.
Too right to pick mine!
I'll take one!
Stop resisting my attempts to topple.
Time for the big one! It ain't over yet!
Gotta say, these past few fights,
This should be
if there's anything they've done, it's shown me just how useful it is
I use my thinking muscles
to actually have a hero in the party. And also how really not a great idea it is to have 3 healers among the player characters. Seth, to my knowledge, the game did not slow down, but then again, I may not have been paying enough attention. Who knows? Well, we are stuck here forever. Cannot finish this order. I should have used a healer first. Was really hoping we'd hit 100%. Yep, having half the party be healers, really not the most helpful.
I need you, Mia! We can do this now! More where that came from! You won't get away! Did I reach you wrong?
Sort yourself out, Zion!
We're near our limit!
I feel like the game really wanted me to be playing as Noah for this part, but like, I want to be playing as the healer.
Your target will win the day. I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
On your feet now, Uni.
Thanks a bunch. Come on now. Just watch.
Power we need!
I'm gonna go stand in those regenerators, please. 3 of them really heals you up real fast.
Let me get this taste! Very well. Stuck to the workings of a practical mind. No escape! Stay back for now. Just a little more. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Hit them when they least expect. Right to pick mine.
Once again, we have a million buffs.
I'll take one.
Time for the big one. Any last words? How about this?
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
How's this for a plan? I've got an idea.
I'm coming right up.
I'll start us off.
More where that came from.
Keep on fishing for breaks, and they keep on not happening.
This'll end it. We can go all night.
Actually, Lands, we cannot go all night unless Tyon
You think
reactivates.
this plan might work? Yippee!
Yep, really feeling the negatives of having decided to go with 3 healers in the party.
I'll follow your lead. You won't get
But hey, we're not going to lose. It's just that our chain attacks hit like wet napkins.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
Huh?
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
Is it another Annihilator? Sure looks like it.
An Annihilator? There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Wait! What are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
The city!
How'd they even find it? You didn't.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell! Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Shania is an idiot. The city's actually up there, a bit to the left.
Left Mrs. from City, incoming!
Or that.
Who the? Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she...
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody Pharaohs. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding.
I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
There wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
Yeah, like that one who's been standing in that same spot for probably several minutes now. Left completely unattended.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me? Standing here on my own?
Shania.
Well, this time it's clearly your fault.
I've had it. I've had it up to here!
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand! This is the beginning!
Shania!
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end.
Seth, it wasn't
Like she
pointed
said
at her
herself,
head.
this is the beginning.
On camera.
Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can.
Well, castle's ours now.
Relations changed, looks like. Colony relations changed, looks like. Come to uni. Always nice to see a new face. Always nice to see a new face.
So it feels like the writers of this game are just now attempting to actually use they were just following orders as an excuse that we're supposed to think is a good one.
Always nice to see a new face.
Excuse me, I was trying to talk to Augie. Oh, hey. Well, Noah's got exactly one option right now, and honestly, it's not a great one, but it is an option. Wait, why is Mio not in the party right now? And Tyon has only one option, and it's even worse.
I'll take the offensive then.
Working towards unlocking Soul Hacker for more people. Looks like we actually can go in here a ways, and it's not where we're meant to go right now, which means it's where we have to go.
It'd be rude not to.
It looks like there's not a whole lot this way. Just holding cells with a corpse, person against a wall. Is that? Nah, it's just some dude with red hair. It's not Kamaravi. At least someone admits it.
Always nice to see a new face. Always nice to see a new face.
I wonder when we're going to go for the Kavesi flame clock.
Huh? I can't help but wonder. Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
Where are you going? Just over there, to Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noah to see. He's gonna see that? Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go. Hope's Rest is a summer stroll from here. Just get off the transport, Levnus, saunter out of the west gate, then keep going till you see the hill with a sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yes. Okay, let's go.
All right, Ouroboros, show me what you got.
Dart consumes the charge from all arts? That... Considering how useful fusion arts are, I wonder if that's actually going to end up being good. I like huge defense piercing damage. And hey, Mio's back in the party. Can't change her clothes, though. She is stuck in that outfit for now. That is big damage. But it's not the role she's in right now, and applying buffs to all allies is nice. So we're just gonna keep her at it. Let's see, how many soul hackers are unlocked? Exactly 1. I guess the game wants me to have Gondor right now, so I'll have Gondor right now. Hello, Agnes Soldier. What a lovely name whoever names Agnes Soldiers gave you. I was gonna say parents, but they don't have those. We will be heading to Mullis Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers should board through here.
Sweet, let's poke around.
I'm guessing you want to be like, hey, we're going right back. Had to talk to them because they had a star. Had to be sure.
Got yourself a winner, hey?
I'm not gonna lie, I am really not a fan of, already forgotten the name. Gondor's voice. Like, maybe it's not the voice, maybe it's just the writing. Oh, but either way, just whenever she speaks, it just doesn't feel like it fits the situation or the mood or honestly the rest of the characters or the game. Like, yeah, people are allowed to have rough personalities. That's totally acceptable. But she's got a rough personality, an accent that doesn't sound like anyone, well, like basically anyone else, and it's just like when they showed up during that cutscene, and she's like, "I'm back, bitches." It's just like, no, you're ruining the mood, is what you are. And that's why I have her in my party now, specifically so that I can get her out of my party as fast as I can. I know this isn't the way I'm supposed to go, but I feel like there's got to be a landmark eventually, right?
It's already getting dark. What kind of place is this?
Still just a location and not a landmark.
We gotta pitch in, quick! Looks risky, but we've got this. I'm ready. Let's do it. Great! You're dealing with me. This is plan, Dave, Talon. I got it.
So the level... Oh, wait, that's level 84. I was not paying attention, but I think we might still be able to do this, considering we're actually doing, like, real extant damage to it. Like, yes, it's murdering people a lot, but so are we it. Yes, Seth, I can do it. In fact, I just did it. And I'm about to do it again, I guess.
This'll be rough, but we got no choice.
Stay alert and alive.
Well, that was certainly a thing. Hang on, I need to make sure that... Yeah, okay, good. My mixer and... Well, yeah, my audio mixer just lost power for a moment. I don't know why. I don't like it. But, yeah, that was very strange, and hopefully it never happens again.
That could have got a lot worse. Thanks, Mio.
I should be thanking you, lads.
Topographical info updated.
Okay. Well, we did just get a landmark. If I fight my way through this, I'll just have to do it again. And that's probably a UM that's way too strong for me in the back there. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Not right now. What if we go out this way?
Got yourself a winner, hey?
Ooh, you know what? Actually... Oh, hey, look, it's our boat. Down a long ramp. But in the interest of potentially getting Gondor out of the party faster, I haven't used these in days. I know it only lets me use 3 per day no matter how many days I miss, but there's a chance I can get a whole bunch of CP, which will help unlock the class. And boy, would that be nice. So hang on a moment as I grab 3 amiibo from within reach. Okay, coming up first, we've got Shulk, who I've already used and thus unlocked the Monado skin. Okay, that's not CP, who cares? I don't. And next we have Malzeno. It is random what they give on any given day. It really doesn't matter what amiibo you use, except for the first time you use Shulk. But still. And now we've got Sunbreak Palico. Okay, cool. They all gave me collectibles. That is quite possibly the worst result I could have gotten. Oh, this is a one-way trip, is it? There's an elevator over there.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Funicular is one of those words that sounds like it shouldn't be a word. Like, it's one of those words that's like, you just made that up, didn't you?
It'd be rude not to.
Just mapping this place out. Even though I know it's just wasted time right now. Especially on this or in this area, because yeah, there's a lot I don't have mapped out. I'm absolutely not going to map this all out, like, personally. I am really banking on the idea that maybe this is like other Xenoblade games, and it will reveal the whole map once I find all the locations and landmarks. If it doesn't, I will be very upset.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Those are some large birds.
Into next week. I'm so
hey,
ready for this.
I need their parts for something. Missed with the topple. And there it goes.
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
We have 77 silver Nopon coins. That's a lot. Shame we can't use the coins to unlock a class. The question is there anyone who's significantly behind enough to be worth spending Nopon coins on? Looks like Lands is the answer. He has got 4 classes unlocked that he doesn't have mastered. No one else has quite that many. Oh, sure, that's partly because some classes just aren't unlocked here. But hey, Lands has been putting in the effort. We can go ahead and level up one of his classes for him. Except leveling Soul Hacker like that would be cheating us out of the ability to get a little bit more unlocked for the others. So let's just level up Lost Vanguard because I don't really care for that class. There we go. Sure, it's gonna cheat me out of having another available tank later, but whatever. I'll have more coins by then. Dang it, assisting the Volgulls gets me the coins, but the Volgulls are the ones I want parts from. The coins are more valuable.
Hey, you what? Resident
Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Demolition. I know. Good going, Uni. Oh, we can do this.
Okay, that's that dealt with. This isn't the way to our destination, but you weren't stopping me by saying that all the other times.
Is this like a rare thing? I'll just soak all this up. Let's get it done snappy.
Stay alert and alive.
Mind your arm, hanging out. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
I know this thing isn't the lead or anything, but pretty sure I do need Volgo parts. This is the problem. Well, despite it being really high up, it is within auto attack range, apparently. Even if it's not within art range.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Why was it within auto attack range, but not art range?
I wonder what's around here. Here.
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to Em.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
Must be why they put the Agnian Castle above it.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Can't they?
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
And I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer. Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
Before we blast Zed to his just deserts. It's supposed to be just desserts, is it not? There should be another S. Well, before we blast Zed to his just deserts, first we have to find the Queen of Agnes, right? Right? But I'm not sure right now is... What's this? You worried about us? I mean, you were all locked in a prison cell for all that time. And you're still hurt from the fight with N. Oh, whatever. All we need is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that good blood pumping. Oh, yeah? Well, am I ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then help clean up that clean up the square you went mental on. Ah, yes, we probably should. Then it's a deal. I'm heading back to the castle, so get a shift on. Okay. Noah? Let's go. Oh,
Is
hey,
this
look,
like
a thing.
a rare thing?
Say, isn't this valuable?
Right, I have to go through here if I want to
We've
go back
explored
to
a
the
fair
castle.
chunk of this. Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Huh. Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Phew, all done and dusted. Good work, team. All squeaky clean. We leave tomorrow, correct? Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of today. Meh, but where can it be easily taken? Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussed about fancy bedding, there's a guard station in that building you can lie down in. Is better than cage cell.
right spot for a rest.
Same altitude as the greatsword. No birds. Sometimes hear waves, though.
What you got?
What they got is nothing I care about.
Getting dark already.
We still need to go back up and grab the container. Agni and Butters looked down on us from here while we toiled. Blah, blah. We're just gonna have to play nice.
Interesting news.
It'd be rude not to. Ow!
Just making sure there's no other info to grab around here before we go.
I suggest we take a break.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
%40 CP boost is very nice.
Been waiting for this.
Is everyone finished?
If it's food related, I'm there. Yeah, let's get some food on the go. Huh? You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone? Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's...
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh?
What? I just can't fucking deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think? Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah? This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone. Is it just that you're looking for permission? I'd also settle for a no. Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying, got it? I won't, I promise.
I want her to be comfortable.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes, it's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why. Is that all from M's memories? All stuff she passed on to me. Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega. Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there? The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
I'd always heard it pronounced Omega, but I guess it's Omega. At least when being pronounced in European English.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
Huh. I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Smell a question mark.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the west gate, right?
Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met Seeker yet? Okay, so what you got for me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. You're sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcomed, surely. They're going home to the city? It is for sure, but here's the rub. There are so many of them, we can't get them back with Levnis transports only. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I gotcha. You want me to get set up to bring them in from there, is that right? Yeah, right. I've sourced the boat from logistics already. I guess you got the gist by now. So can I leave the details with you? Darnie from the supply team's usually right on top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate. But if anyone tries to mess with me, I reserve the right to mess them up. Deal? Gondor? I don't fully trust this lot. Not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware. Cheers. Even so, if you think think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you too. You guys mind heading out there for me? Heading out there for me? Yeah. Looks like we got railroaded into that. Well, whatever. It should be easy enough. I'm sure that with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right. Leaving it with you then.
Would you believe it?
Think, like, at this point, I've got so many quests piled up, and so many of them are not, like, important. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stick to just the ones with required heroes, doing those on stream. And the rest, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do off stream. That said, I'm not gonna do any of them right now.
Something so valuable here.
If there was voice work in the quests, then I would be more inclined to do them on stream, but... No, I'm not here to assist anyone. I just wanted to grab that collectible.
Well,
Yeah,
here too, Uni. It's a lot more manageable.
Nah, I'm alright, love. If it gets as long as Noah's, then I'll think about it.
Huh? This is new.
Yeah. More inclined to do quests if they have voicing, but they don't. They're just little bits of world building that are not necessary to understanding the story.
So I just pulled it free.
Noah mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Oh, look who's got an eye back. And also exists again.
Beyond
Looks like
here
we're
is the
heading
Atia
over.
region. And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
So yeah, it looks like we're heading over to the Bionis' left shoulder. It was the right shoulder that was in Future Connected, right?
I wonder what's around here.
Suddenly cold.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi!
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mia?
Well, that seems like the sort of thing that I should do. But those memories were from Colony...
Time for the eye patch to go on.
Oh, it's time for the eye patch to go on, is it? Yeah, those memories were from Colony Theta, not Colony Omega, so why are they saying... Well, I guess they probably got moved to Colony Omega before they were done, huh? It's just a little weird how often people get moved between colonies.
Look up at this place from Colony 9.
Also, this snow texture has
Hospitable than I'd imagine.
gotten a little stretched. Didn't quite get it down pat, huh?
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine-tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow. Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we, really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though? Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is!
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Meow! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Okay, then. Of course we're not allowed to go that way because this game can't let me just freely explore.
Huh? This is new.
It's a long way down. Ooh,
Whoa,
hello.
what's with that one? Ah! Get away!
Why is it not in auto range?
I can still do this.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
Hello?
Can't be happening. I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Nobody's attacking it. Is this thing bugged?
This can't be happening.
Well, Noah's found a way to attack it.
I'm still okay.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
But why can't I attack it? Hello?
Uni! This can't be happening.
Let's try resetting this. Because we're not going to beat it if Noah is the only person in the party who can actually do anything at all to it. I was targeting the wrong enemy. Ah, so I was.
Yes, the colony I was at with Miyabi.
Sure do love how this game can do things like that. targets me, so I try and press the target button to target it. And the game's like, nah, you don't want to target the thing that you're in combat with, or that's aggro to you. No, you want to target the thing over there. This game's targeting system is trash. Like, just straight up. There's no other way to say it. It's bad. And the worst part is, like, it doesn't matter which of the two targeting systems the game has you use. They're both bad in their own ways. And didn't quite manage to get into the regeneration zones in time. Let's go ahead and chain attack so no one dies here. It took our hero out of the party again. I only just noticed.
I might have the answer.
I'll make this work.
Alright, I haven't even tried changing his arts to be useful. That was a big chunk of damage. Probably not going to kill this thing in the chain attack, though. Turns out it helps when you actually set up your characters rather than just changing their classes. Also helps if you actually don't forget to add another hero back to the party. Excuse me, why do I have that?
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
You're in safe hands.
Time to get her back in the party so that, again, we can get her out of the party as fast as possible. Still got quite a ways to go, unfortunately.
Flashback! Shield bash! Soaring tempest!
And now Noah has access to the entire combo. We've got break, we've got topple, we've got launch, and we've got smash, all on one man. Thundersteel seems really dumb. Let's give him unlimited sword. And he's not an evade tank right now, so... I'm not playing as him, so getting his cancels better isn't really going to do anything.
Hidden Thorn! Flashback! Shield bash!
Wait. Oh, this is an ether attacker. Interesting.
Demolition!
Okay, so that's them taken care of. Still not quite ideal, but it's enough for just going quick.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
Driving arrow!
We've got the timber!
Another notch on my belt. Got yourself a winner, eh?
Huh?
Didn't
Is
expect
that-
to see fight in here. You gonna send him off?
We can't just leave this be.
Ah, it's up there. I was thinking the map was showing an extra little area, but was up above.
It's so cold I might fall over.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold? This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
Nopon have feathers? I knew about fur and fluff, but
This is
feathers?
some story.
I guess that's part of why they call them wings, huh?
Come to uni.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
One more Volgal Stormwind Wing and we could have had this.
Pretty good, right?
Come on, I want to use it quick!
Right, all done.
Come on, I want to use it quick!
Pretty good, right?
Come on, I want to use it quick!
Lands, you only have 3 slots. You can't use these all quick.
Pretty good, right?
Come on, I want to use it quick!
Right, all done.
Come on, I want to use it quick!
Lands.
That should do it, you think?
I wonder how high I can level up. I'm not going to, but I wonder how high I can. 11 levels. It is a bunch, but I'm not going to do it because that would just ruin my CP income.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I? Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them. "5 years ago, the 3 of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Just wait.
This is the first we've heard of Senna having been there when this happened, at least in the serves. So I guess she was
Mio,
completely passed out, huh?
Take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead. Miyabi.
Looks like there was room in there for you, and what is this? An escape pod that can only be activated from outside? There was room in there for someone else. Like, Miyabi, you could have gone in and then activated it. Wouldn't have been hard. Unless these are special, only activatable from outside escape pods. In which case, why did anyone invent those?
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah, our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psi.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Why's restored it now? Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toyed with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
If you wish to save the world, then what?
Always nice to see a new face.
What you got?
Hey, look, it's a bunch of trash, like always.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I would believe it, Uni. They always have a bunch of trash.
The new colony Omega is somewhere around here, right?
Yeah. It should come into view any minute now.
You know, they call this side story Mio, but it is mandatory for the main story. Does that make it a side story? I think that makes it part of the main story game.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
Maybe.
Is that? I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
Well then, I guess we're going through them.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Let's go for this medic. Joint colony grouping, huh?
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Neo said, and they've been running an experiment out of Omega...
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Well,
Let's
we're
aim
here
for the
now.
flame clock.
How about
We're
a
sure
rest?
to learn something there.
Just gonna
Shall we
avoid
deal with this?
combat as best I can. Okay, I didn't even press a button and it forced my weapon out, so I guess game really wants me fighting this guy.
How surprising, an ambush.
Is it an ambush if they're just
Better give him a proper welcome.
if they're just waiting and we can see them waiting? That doesn't feel like an ambush, that just feels like they're waiting. Ambush feels more like a sneak attack sort of thing to me, like we're not supposed to expect it, we're supposed to walk into it unsuspecting. Great timing on that launch.
Refreshing rain. Go. Go on.
And there we go. Is it Mwamba?
Mwamba? Hacked.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba!
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi? Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked-on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed, with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come, come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Must fight.
Let me give you a taste!
Well, I guess since we're targeted on Mwamba right now, let's deal with him first. Guy keeps getting knocked on the floor. Well, it looks like she's a healer, so Miyabi is next. And down she goes. I'm not gonna lie, I have no memory of who Hack even is. Oh hey, they knocked down Kamaravi while I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, Mwamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions.
All right, Hack.
It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
The guy who was in the
An
Mobius'
astute
other
observation, yes. It is so.
When Mwamba got smashed.
Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil! You can't do this! Not to Miyabi! Not to our off-seeing rights! How dare you use them to your own ends!
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Mio? Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean!
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The Sword of the End. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
Noah! Mia! Come on!
Yeah, take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you broke and no longer bound by the flame hooks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come. 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 May the bloody sport commence.
All right.
You took Miyabi's mind. You made him fight for you. You'll get exactly what you deserve. No escape. Hey! Oh, I'll kick you into touch.
Very good.
What?
Know where that came from?
I'll kick you into touch. Serious? How's that especially for you?
We're just not getting any breaks, are we?
I'm serious.
Excuse me. It's very rude of you. Sorry, who has a Days art? And before anyone can smash him.
I've got an idea.
Hit them where they least expect.
That's a lot of crit damage. What does she do? Oh, nifty. Ah, she's the one who has the days.
Nowhere near enough punishment.
How about something like this?
Observe my strategy. I'll make this work.
Now, voice cut.
I'll follow your lead. How about this? Again. How's this for a plan? All right.
If I use her again, she might accidentally one-shot the thing, so let's not.
I can follow that up.
How about this? This isn't the end. Eat this.
Leave it to uni. Too right to pick mine.
I'll take one.
I wonder what buff that is he has on him. I'd really like to get rid of it, but I don't believe I have the ability to do so.
You're in for it now.
How about this?
It ain't over yet. I'm gonna win this. Too right to pick mine. I get first dibs.
Would have been nice if we could have gotten that break in.
I can follow that up.
He's definitely got a lot of chunk, though. I mean, they said it in the cutscene, but we're doing lots and lots of damage. And his HP bar isn't moving, like, as much as I would expect for how much we're doing. Yeah, we did 2 million, and he's still got a good third of his HP bar left. Why do I have aggro? Why do I still have aggro? There we go. Not gonna daze him. I would much rather launch him.
waiting for this! Something you in the clear!
And there we go.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame clock, now!
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand, and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching, eagerly.
He got away!
Sure is a good thing the falling pieces of flame clocks never land on anybody.
Miyabi.
Miyabi!
I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi. We really missed you.
Thank you, Mio, Senna.
We can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There is that, but also, they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, eh? Oof. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand... Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger mission close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We're planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Worried about something. Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Yeah, sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry out to the Cloud Keep.
I can't believe this is really happening.
And that's our last healer unlocked. I wonder, if we have her in the party, will she also join in for the off-seeing of husks? Ooh. Well, I guess now we've got more tank usage to go. With actually a good tank, too. Talent art fully recharges every art of every ally. Yes, please? Why are you telling me about this now? This isn't the first burst I've had access to. Again, not the first burst I've had access to. I have, in fact, purged a rage before.
Should be always nice to see a new face.
Mio, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
The radiant flame clock.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing.
Ah! I thought we injured him. Oh.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek.
Huh?
Are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi!
It's okay.
Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition.
Take them too.
Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
So what, did they move the city back onto the sword?
The radiant flame clock.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing.
Always nice to see a new face.
You guys heading to the city? Let's go. really need such a long landing sequence for a place we've already been?
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun.
I am trying to distract myself from a fear of heights.
I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
I am really relying on these self-affirmations right now.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there!
Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here. That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on? Somebody opened one of the cradles.
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's,
Ethel.
Oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
No way.
Ethel. That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in. Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
High places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
I see we have new quests around here.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
Are you all right? My chest kind of hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Group heal. It looked like still hurting. Did it not work? If arts aren't having any effect, we should bring her to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. Is she having a heart attack? Is that what's going on? Oh man, I need to talk to people here.
This is some story.
I wish talking to people we'd already talked to still gave us points for leveling up our affinity with a place, because still really want to get to 5 stars so I can move faster.
That should be enough data.
Oh, what are you doing here? Looks like the other quest is down in the war room. So that can wait.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch him. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
A bunch of small glowy footprints.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
These don't appear to be human footprints, that's for sure. Napon. Really, I have to actually touch the edge here before it agrees to give me more footprints. Annoying.
QBB do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? QBB, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
QBB know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just want to enjoy game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
Did he decide to hide inside the pod?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide when not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Mimi? QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. QBB really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
QBB gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Me? Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Me.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Always nice to see a new face.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look, no problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
You know, Califor, you make a good point about me dragging around that woman who is in the middle of a potential heart attack. I guess I can deliver her to the hospital.
Would you believe it?
It is right here. This again. Have you seen this before? Or seen it before? Since the city has moved location, the people have had to attune to a completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by the change. Oh, hey Monica. I didn't realize there were so many patients. You seriously didn't expect this would happen? Obviously, I understand that we had to move to avoid being wiped out by Mobius. But moving to a place a whole 2,000 metri below ground level. Okay, that's enough of that. I know the remedy. As long as we get the medicine, everyone will be right as rain. Wishful thinking. I'll send for extra medical supplies. Let us know what you need. I will. Thank you. Right then. Doc, is there anything we can do to help? There is. If patients keep coming in at the current rate, we won't be able to provide enough medicine. Could you gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me? You'll find them in the Cadencia region. Oh, and Rokodori root as well. That's indigenous to Lavi Sandbar. If you could prepare 20 of each for me, I think we'd have enough for a surplus of medicine. Okay, we'll be back with the goods, quick as you like. Sorry about this. So it's the change in pressure that got her.
Well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
Don't you only have one term left? Like, we still haven't dealt with the whole Agnian and Kavesi soldiers only live for 10 years thing. And you've got 9, bud.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
You're that scared of Monica?
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well. Don't worry, I have a close eye on Ethel.
Okay, so low health, high damage, and hurts self to stay at low health. Got it.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Ah, so you showed up. Are we getting more of that bounty? Yeah, you've really done in quite a few of those flame clocks now, huh? Fighting's only going to get more fierce from now on. I hope you'll be helping us with that. And they've just got more stuff to give me, huh?
Would you believe it?
Okay, so it looks like there is another question mark, but it is up above.
Push this thing here and...
Which means we need to wait forever. I mean, I could warp here, but... Yeah, let's actually do that. It's faster. This is a very slow elevator. Oh, I need to be up there, don't
Shall
I?
we stop in on Travis while we're here?
Oh, you guys are best buds now. That's nice.
Okay, so... I actually don't have a fast way up there, I don't think. I need to, like, go all the way around here, and that's a whole pain and a half. But I guess that's a pain and a half that I'm going to undertake next time, because it is time for me to end this stream. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you folks on Thursday for some Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. See you then,
Just
friends.
part of the protocol, innit?
Right, what have we got around here?